Yes, frog! Wait, my model didn't load. Wait, no, it is. Yay! I mild panic because I switched screens and the model didn't load. Sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes it be like that. You guys ever have that happen? Sometimes it happens that way. Frog time. Frog time! Hello, everybody! I'm sorry you're feeling poorly at work and then they're also thrashing you. We should stab them. Hopefully you don't have me on speaker. Frog! Frog has a big bowl of noodles next to them. And it's going to be intermittently slurping. I was telling Zyra about the noodle bowl with the grilled pork, and I was like, man, that sounds good. I'm gonna go get one. So while I was out today, I went and ordered one. Cannot resist temptation of good food. Now you're in my earbud. Okay, good. Imagine if I was on speaker. Curse words, curse words, curse words, curse words, cursed words. Nary an intellectual thought to be had in this chat. Noise. How's everybody doing? It's really drizzly over here today, so I'm like super cozy and kind of sleepy. And I feel a lot better today. But I'm also like still kind of sleepy. Speaking of feeling a lot better, I gotta take my meds. Skinny! I have no water. The Gatorade's behind you. Gibby's off today, so I get to make demands of him. No water. You put. Might have to rinse it out. Is it yucky? Oh, it smells like alcohol. Frog feel better. Yes, the wonders of modern medicine. Mm. I also gotta grab my morning meds in like 17 minutes when the ad runs. I'm gonna run away and grab my morning meds really quickly. But yes, I feel much better. I did Yume's grinding already. I did my grinding already. So we're just gonna go straight in today. I've been waking up a lot earlier these days. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't mind it, but also I think it's gonna like switch back soon and it's gonna throw me off. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nods. Anyways. Let's get into it. I have the canvas pulled up and everything. Usually I feel like I yak for a lot longer, you know? I'm like a yapper. But like today I'm like eager to get into it, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Saturation. Okay, I do want the background to be a little bit like darker. For contrast. Art time! Art time! Today is an art day. It's not cold. That's true. I gotta get my morning meds too. No, don't. I'll get it. What? Can you flip the bottle? The metformin bottle. Thank you. Okay, you got Maca? What'd you get for Macca's? McDonald. McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's ever since the fucking boycott, but Sometimes I like super crave actually I don't have much McDonald's anyways, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you. Sometimes I super crave like um a Big Mac, you know what I mean? Piano time. A lot of my music is gonna be all over the place. Today I'm gonna try and get downstairs. Got a chicken sandwich for me out of nowhere. It's nice. Hey man, free food. Today we're gonna try and establish values. Really block in my foreground and background when it comes to the fungals. Oh, that's not locked. Hold up. I didn't lock the layer, so now I gotta lock the layer. Chicken sandwich sounds really good right now, actually. I like ate too much too fast, so now I'm like sitting here and I'm like bloating full of noodle. What does that say? I overestimate my stomach now. I used to be able to eat a lot more. Um, and now I can't eat as much anymore because of like my meds. So like I like think I can eat a lot or like as much as I used to be able to. So I'll order like the same amount of food and then I cannot eat as much as I used to. My weakness upsets me. Good for my waist maybe, but like I like to eat. Yeah. Sometimes but my body just like can't do what it used to. Yeah. I can't do like I ate like 2 spring rolls and like a bite of my of Skippy's pho and like had a few sips of my latte and like now I'm full. That used to be nothing for me. Okay. I used to be able to hose that and be like, I could eat more. Now I can't do that anymore. Now I'm staring at my noodle bowl forlornly, like, man, I gotta wait for like a few hours before I can eat. I'm actually gonna hold on. Before we get into this super deep, I'm gonna do a mask instead. I don't remember how to do this. Okay, it's mask outside selection. Fantastic. All right, we're gonna work within the mask. I feel like that doesn't really work the way I want it to. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Yeah. I had an idea, and then it just what I really want to establish here is like the dark areas from the light, right? Like separating the hand from the rest of the rib cage, making sure that it looks distinct, making sure the values make sense. If I make it too dark immediately, it looks kind of weird. Not the worst thing, but like it does push it away immediately, right? Waiting on you. We're gonna add another color in, darker than the darkest value that I'm working with now. Because right now I'm just working in midtones. So I'm gonna have like a higher highlight and then a darker shadow. Oh, color work is always difficult. This is usually I like to do it in grayscale. This is kind of like the same thing as grayscale, honestly, but like easier to do it in true grayscale, in my opinion. But the color variation is also nice. As long as you get your values right, and I truly do madly believe this, as long as you get your values right, you can use whatever fucking color you want. Go nuts. Gibby and I were just lamenting the fact that we can't eat as much anymore. Well, not as much anymore, but just like we can't eat as much. Period. Because like the local Vietnamese place has such good food. And I just want to like eat everything, but I can't. Life is hard when the world has good food and you can't eat all of it. We were just talking about noodles and it made me realize it's been so long since I've had good noodles. This is a life that's devoid of good food. We need to get you some good noodles. Now I want noodles. Yeah, you need to get some good noodles. Get some fucking noodles. Get my girl some good noodles. Get my girl some good nudes. As I'm very sad orange chicken for lunch, so I'm just hungry. I'm sorry. There's nothing more disappointing than like food that should be good but isn't, right? Like when you're expecting your food to be good and then it just isn't. Hi, Asian guy. Bye, Asian guy. Dilama, you going to work? Are you at work? I guess you're commuting home right now. Take it easy. Self-care package. Okay. Take a sip. I'm actually at home. Oh, you're off today. Just planning out my Japan trip. Oh, that sounds sick. How long are you going for? I'm gonna take a sip. Wait, I shouldn't distract you. Sorry. December 16th, December 31st. Wow, that's a long one. Have fun. Can you go, or if you pass by Osaka, can you drop by the frog shop and buy me a frog pouch? Oh god, I want to go there so bad. Kyoto, Osaka, Tokyo. Okay, go to Osaka. There's a frog shop, like a frog store. Like it's legitimately a frog storefront. Like all they sell is frog themed stuff. Frog shop. I think it's literally just called frog shop. Like just frog store. Like the Kero store, the Kaero store. The Kaeru store. Frog store. Osaka. No, hold on. Kanae Nakano? No, that's the pickles. Frog store. It might not be Osaka. Frog store Tokyo. Oh, it might be in Tokyo. Oh, it's not. It doesn't look like it. I swear it was in Osaka or Kyoto. It's one of them. I follow them on Twitter. You know what? If I find it, I'll tell you about it on I'll tell you about it on Discord because I love that store so much. Yeah, no. They're super fun. They like only sell like frog themed stuff like teapots, ceramics, like pouches, like houseware. It's all frog themed and I like think about them all the time and I'm like one day I'm gonna go there. One day I'm gonna go. I like plan an entire itinerary around going to the goddamn frog shop and I'm pretty sure it's either in Kyoto or Osaka. Or it might even be in Nagano. I don't even remember. I'll make sure to take plenty of pictures. Yes. And then you will share them and then I will live vicariously through you, Tama. Oh god, it's so expensive to go to Japan. At least my sister will. Okay, have fun. Why can't I redeem first after 30 minutes? Because you may redeemed it already. I didn't know you had a sister. Have fun. Oh, there's an ad starting in a minute. Hi Jesse, how are you doing? I keep on like saying I'm gonna like go to Japan and like I like basically make all the plans except for like buying the tickets and like booking everything. One day I'll have the money to do it. My mom wants to go again though. She like talks about it all the time. She I'm good playing 1999. Oh. Reverse 1999. I'm like bothered by the fact that I cannot remember the name of this goddamn frog shop. I followed them for so long. Hi, Manolo. Is it the Wagga? No, it's not Wagga. Oh no, yeah, it literally is just called Frogs. The store is literally just called Frogs. Yeah, okay. Did you know the frog store in Japan is following me? I did not know that. I did not know frogs do go guys following me. Okay. Me when I'm a scientist way back when I'm about to name a funky little green guy. Yeah. Oh, they ship to America. That's amazing. I did not know that. I'm not going to spend money right now. Shh. Oh my god, Gama-kun. Tokaeru. Hold on. I'm trying to find like okay, it's Frogs Tokyo. Or yeah. I trying to find anyone in my Discord DMs is hard because I talk to like 1,000 people a day. There he is. Frogs. Frogs Japan. Okay. Legs hurt. Sitting in my new chair, stupid. Okay. I'm gonna do a little switcheroony. I'll be right back. Stop! Stop looking over when I do goofy shit. Leave me alone. Eugene's, you will always be famous to me. Okay. Here we go. fighting that part of myself when I'm sketching that says that, like, yeah, surely future Vivi is gonna know what the fuck this is. Future Vivi does not know what the fuck this is. Supernatural. Like, hell, I'm gonna listen to an alcoholic. Okay. This one time, I think this is wise to listen to the alcoholic. I know it's a joke, though. I told myself I would stop drinking. Hmm. Let's see. Stay puffed. All my little, like, mushrooms. I'm, like, having most of, like, the big branching mushrooms, like the shelf mushrooms that I'm having the skeleton lay on. The body lay on. Be the dark bit, and then I'll contrast it out. Oh, here, hold on. I just realized I'm probably gonna have to do some pelvis jazz. Gay chicken. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Pelvis jazz. Yeah, they're calling it pelvis jazz these days. Yume's home. You can tell because she's fishing. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. My boy, my boy, my boy. He ain't a man. I'm being honest. Just doing dodging responsibility at the moment. 45 minutes left. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Hey, stop fucking up your nails. Oh, come here. Here. Be right back. I'm going to get. We blows him up with mind. Okay. Here we go. Ta-dang! I feel like the rib cage is all warped weird. Like I drew it weird. Fix it in post. Don't fix it now. Fix it in post. Just kidding. I have this horrible part of my brain that tells me to fix it now. I'm a bones nerd. I have to fix it now or else I die. Not actually, but you know. I should get a PO box. I should get a PO box. I should set up a PO box eventually. Maybe like a small one, you know. Wonder how much it is. I don't imagine it's much. I'll ask Kitty about it. I'll ask my in-house mailman when he's not watching a YouTube video. I'll discuss it. I know it's not much, but like I am renting like a little box technically. You gotta pay to breathe in America. I feel like it'd be fun for you guys to like send me little cards or gifts or something. Not gifts, but like maybe like mail. Holiday season mail. Maybe. I don't know. Whoa, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Okay, let's bring some purples into this. Burples. We put the purples very, very like where all the things are touching. My occlusion shade, if you will. Wonder if that puddle's over. I feel like it's like a great achievement if I like can turn off my sketch layer and I can still tell what's going on. Presently, I cannot. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oops. It's something new. I hear it when I think of you. Frog pouch, frog pouch, frog pouch. In frog. Oh, I forgot the necktie part of the sternum. Whoopsies. La, 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. I know like most of this is gonna be like more into like when I get into like the rendering of it is when most of this is gonna come more starkly into focus, but like right now it's just kind of eh. Getting the urge to delete everything and start over again. Is it really a Vivi painting if I don't like think about deleting it at least thrice? Oh, the urge to purge your work is real. Thank you for following Dongulus Doorbell. Dongulus Doorbell is a wild username. Thanks for tuning in to the frogcast. Yeah, no, I get that so heavy. I just like um get a little bit too not too anything, you know. I just like get to a point where I'm just like, ugh, I should delete this. There's nothing I would want to change about it. It's just my brain is just like, what if you deleted it? I'm like, oh, okay. Why? It's just like, no reason, just delete it. The fatal need to just get rid of it. We should analyze this. Maybe in therapy, not here. I like can't get over that username though, Dongulus Doorbell. Hello. How are you doing, Dongulus Doorbell? Should I just call you Dongulus? Or Door? I'm just gonna call you Doorbell if that's okay. I don't know if TOS is gonna like me saying Dongulus all over and over and over again. I don't really mind either way. Okay. As long as it's okay with you. And I'm seeing. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just doing some art today. Getting some work done on this painting. Oh man, I didn't even do my socials post for today. Ducklings, I'm so bad at this. I hope I'm the Aina. I see pain. You just hanging out, surfing the web. Do people say that anymore? Am I being old? I feel like I like have pretty old turn of phrase. I feel like it's all doom scrolling now. Surfing the web surely is a thing. Surely. Somebody gaslight gatekeep girl lost me into believing it's a thing. Or I'm no, sorry, rephrase. I'm gonna gaslight gatekeep girl boss you guys into believing it's a thing. Let me see. Saturation still good. I mean, like the values is still good, and like I'm the fatal need to just delete it and start over. I might switch tracks and like do a sketch for something else, just to take my mind off of it. I don't always super focus hard on like one painting. I usually save the monthly paintings just for stream for this reason, because then like when I try to work on it like off stream, I like get way too entrenched in it. And then I feel like I've only been looking at this painting and then I get kind of sick of it. There's this like term in Vietnamese called nhang. You Nhang is when like you eat too much of something and then you just get sick of the taste of it in your mouth. I get nhang of things really easy. Like bored, but like it's more in like a flavor way. It's super duper want to like I don't super duper want to delete it, but like I'm getting the feeling, you know? The urge. I don't think it's because I'm yang. I think I just need to like push through. You know what I mean? I just need to like put down these values. Once I like put down these values and then I get to the rendering part, like put in the colors and start getting into like texturing and stuff, then I'll start being yang of it. But like right now, because like I'm just I don't know what's throwing me off about it. Maybe it's something in the anatomy is wrong. Flip your canvas, kids. Remember, ducklings, flip your canvas. I recommend it. Just key it to something that you'll hit often. I just have it to control F. It also means that when I'm accidentally on like a different window and I hit control F, it's like, what the fuck are you trying to do? And I'm like, not find things. Sorry. Nah, yeah, I know, Manolo. That's why you have compositional problems, Manolo. Ooh, fishing time. We going hard on the fishing? We fishing hard? Are we hardly fishing? Nah. Okay. Hardly fishing it is. Do I have my do I have my Discord linked on my website? Things that I worry about randomly in the middle of stream. That. I don't think I'm very ADHD, and then I get irrefutable proof every single fucking time. Hold on, I'm adjusting in my chair. Back in. Back in. Jiggle all 20 of your cups. I have such a cup graveyard right now. I have including my water, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drinks on my desk right now that I'm actively drinking. Shame. Shame. Ugh. Ooh, Joji Fall. I can't believe Joji actually, like, announced that he's coming back. Not announced, but, like, motherfucker would shadow drop an entire album. Or all of his branding, you know what I mean? Everybody's been stalking his page looking for a sign for God knows how long. So him changing his branding, I think he knew that everybody was gonna see that and be like, oh my god, Joji's back. I'm just excited. I love that stupid motherfucker. And then, oh, okay. At least, I hope at least half of those are hydration. Actually, most of them are hydration. Hold on, let me... Okay, Manila has redeemed a 10-minute break. We are going to take a 10-minute break. Here. Play. Then... Ready. Do you guys want to play the same word game, or you guys want to watch me play something else? I guess I don't. I'm gonna play Suika for a bit. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip. Yep. Sip. Everybody take a sip. And then stretch. Oh god, my back. Oh god, my back. I really needed that self-care package. Thank you, Manolo. Fuck. I'm gonna take a bite of my food as well. I'm not hungry, but I like consistently I'm just taking bites of my food. I'm also really bad at like reading hunger signals. You know that if you're neurodivergent, oftentimes what you'll have trouble with is like reading hunger signals in your brain. I feel that. I knew you guys would. Okay. Even if you don't feel hungry, remember to eat. Banana. I'm flubbing those pretty hard. Okay, though. Boing. 3 apples. Wow. You can really dance. Hey, a pumpkin. Sick. Another apple. Man. Let it be known that I'm not good at Suika. I have a very laissez-faire attitude about these games. I'm just kind of like, yeah, everything will work out, and then it doesn't work out, and I'm like, well, that sucks. There we go. I mean, what am I supposed to do, you know? It's just a game. Not that serious. Why so serious, Batman, etc., etc., etc. So many banana. The resolution of the pair is like ever so slightly different. It's cracking me up a little. Jajang. Oh, I'm not thinking this through, babes. How did that work out? How did that work out? That's wild. I cannot believe that shit worked out. Okay. You know what? Gravity is working. Whatever. No, bounce this way. Okay. Sure, whatever. I don't give a rat's ass. Apper. Yippee. Yippee. Wajunk. Banan. Okay. Well, this looks unwinnable. Or no, maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh, this one tells me what fruit is after. Okay. I understand now. Understands nothing. Oh, I get it now. Fucking plot. Jajang. Touch. That works. That also works. Wait, hold on. It goes, okay, orange, apple, pear. Orange, apple, pear. Strawberry, blueberry, strawberry, banana. These games be mad easy. Okay, yeah. There's like technique and shit to this. Sort of. Sick. Never mind. Technique my ass. Oh, okay. Done. I feel like the benefit of this game is that it's endless, no? Okay. Where's my mouse? Found it. Oh, ad break. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a short minute while the ad runs. I'll be right back. Okay. My fucking foot's numb. I had to get up and like stretch it a bit because I was sitting super stupid in my chair. I don't know if I should lower it or heighten it. I'm still trying to figure out like the best way to sit in this, the best height to sit in this. It seems to be kind of whatever. Get a new foot. No, I need this one. I only get this one, I guess I should say. Not really I need this one, but I only get this one. Were it so easy to get a new foot, I would. I'm glad you're enjoying the chair, though. I am enjoying the fuck out of this chair. Thank you so much. Fucking eat it. It's saving my life, I'm not gonna lie. Let me know if you want art. Ever. I'll draw you something. Because, holy fuck, because this chair saved my life. Oh. Mostly my back, I'm not gonna lie. The last one had like a weird like bit of plastic that jut out and it like fucked up my spine. I'm so traumatized by like the school I went to and like the frequent power outages that like now it shows in my art habits. I save every 5 seconds. I should have a control S counter on here as well that just says like how many times has maybe saved this this canvas, and it would just be like in the thousands. I'm serious. Like when I'm thinking, I'll just sit here and I'll just hit control S. Traumatized. You sure it isn't the voices of Ian and Steeg? I mean, it could also be Ian and Steeg. I'm not exactly trying to lose the, the progress I made. It's the voices of Ian and Steeg. It's, you know, um, it's the fact that, like, I lost, you know, my 40-hour painting once while I was in tech lab, in tech bar, like, painting away peacefully, and then, like, I lost 40 hours of progress because I didn't fucking save it. It was a little bit of both. I guess 40 hours is a little bit of an exaggeration. It's like 4 hours. 4 to 8 hours. Because I was working off of the Cintiq in the back. We're not doing that shit again. What dost thou know about the Pink Pony Inn? I think the most accurate translation would be Pink Pony Pub. But I mean, I don't. No, wait. Oh, yeah, I think so. How do we feel about Pink Pony Inn? Yeah. I think I'm going to add yellow highlights as like the yellow as the highlight for the highlight. Brain no worky good. Yellow for the highlights in this painting. Because it's very cool toned fungus. I wanted to add some slime mold as well, but the slime mold is going to be smolding. You're warm now? No. Want me to get it? Here. Yeah. Sorry. Brain never worky good. Why my brain no work? I need to make money! The smack of guesstimation. Can you put this away from me there? Put it away from me. Put it in the fridge. Not right now. It's too much. Yeah. They give so much food. Yeah. Oh my god. Only halfway? Oh, more than halfway. Cool wiener. I don't even know what color the body is gonna be. I don't like drawing faces. I think I would like have excelled in doing abstract art if not for the fact that like I fucking hate abstract art. I like drawing bodies. I guess that's why I like doing landscapes. Landscape's a body if you think about it. Don't think about it too hard. Stop dying. What you got? You have bread. I want my donut. Yeah. I want my cake actually. My chocolate cake. Can you put the orange cake in the fridge? I got a slice of chocolate cake because I was really craving chocolate today. I don't actually like chocolate all that much. Yeah. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Oh god. Scooter off work now. Scooter free now. My freaking knees. Oh. I told you that shit was gonna hit you right in the fucking knees. I told you that shit was gonna hurt you. I told you, and you was like, nah, I think I'll be fine. I told you that shit was gonna hit you. Lesson learned. Listen to Froggy. I'm sorry you're feeling poorly, though. It's never fun to be sick at work. There's strawberries in it. Yeah. Strawberries. Now this is an image. My fucking Tylenol next to my pretty cake. That's fine. Whatever. I think I just need decent sleep. If I can sleep good tonight, hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. Yeah, dude. Stay hydrated too. Get some electrolytes in you. My dad like bought me like a whole case of Gatorade, and I've like gotten halfway through it already, and it's only been like a week. Not even halfway, like most of the way through it. I think I have like 2 bottles. Yeah, you need electrolytes too. It helps with like chasing out, like you like piss out all your illness. But yeah, just sips, take sippies, get good rest. Remember to eat well, leafy greens, stay warm. You know. Okay, I didn't like that. Why'd you do that? What was that? Points at VOC. What the fuck was that? I know full well. Man, no. Need you like water, my life.
Like it was like so they do it.
Do you guys consider having a beard catfishing? To bounce off of a topic that Skippy's talking about right now. It's only catfishing if makeup is catfishing. Oh yeah, then no, it's not catfishing. People who think makeup is catfishing are fucking bitchless. Cosmetics is whatever, you know? Need you like water. I know that's just bone. Bone. Bone hurdy juice. Hands you a box of bone hurdy juice. Here you go. Them's your rations for today. Achy. Yeah, same. I've never like seen a girl take off her makeup and then been like, "Oh my god, you're ugly." You know, like it's kind of whatever. Cosmetics is whatever. Conversely, I've never seen a guy shave off his beard and been like, "Oh my god, you're ugly now." It's Gibby's taken off his beard and it's weirded me out because he looks different. So he's getting self-conscious and now he's touching his face. It like weird. It like throws me off, but it's never like, you know, like you look ugly type of thing. I don't give a shit. Right now, then we just revert to baby face. Yeah. You without a beard is weird, Panolo. I've like seen you a few times without a beard, and it throws me off really bad. I'm like, who the fuck are you? I don't like my face without my beard. TPH. I've had this thing so long, I wouldn't even look like me without it. Yeah, I see a lot of my friends have beards, and like I've tried to imagine them without it, and I'm just like, let's not do that anymore. It really does take like 20 years off of you guys, and then just turns you into like an entirely different person. It's funny because when me and Skippy started dating, he was like clean shaven type of person, and now he just has the beard on all the time. I prefer the beard. I'm not gonna lie. Skippy says the beard is easier. People already clock me to be younger than I really am. I don't need that. Yeah, that's fair. I also get that a lot, but I think it's more like the Asian infantilization thing than it is like. Why am I saying like like I can grow a beard? I can't. Nerfed by my biology. Although I've been told many times by like older women in my life that I carry myself with the grace of someone who is older. So like it's hard to nail down my age. And when people guess my age, they're usually like pretty accurate anyways. Like before you guys like knew how old I was, you guys were pretty accurately guessing my age, except for Jesse. I think Jesse thought I was much younger than I was. And then she thought I was much older than I was when I was like, no, I'm much older than you. It's funny because like age isn't something that I guess we think about a lot, but at the same time we do. Like age isn't something that we talk about a lot socially in America, but like it's something like you guys, I guess we think a lot about. You know what I mean? Wild shit. I went from old soul to such a nice young man as an almost 40 wild shit. I mean, it's kind of nice though, right? Being like almost 40 and getting the like such a nice young man. Well, because like you are still young in like the grand scheme of things. You are quite young still. Not to like bring to stark focus the infinite mortality of like the long winding rail of mortality, but you know, we are quite young still. Like I'm only 26. I've only lived a fourth of my expected lifespan. Even that little fourth seems long. You're gonna wanna be my best friend, baby. You're gonna wanna be my best friend. Be my best friend, baby. Say that I'm happy, but no, 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 no. You wanna be your favorite boy. I wouldn't lie away. My mom's on that shit already where she's like, well, when I die, and I was like, okay. I didn't want to think about that for like another good 30 years, thanks. But she's I mean like it's I feel like it's such like a commonly discussed thing, mortality in my family, you know what I mean? Cuz like so many of the people in my like mom's family especially died young. So like she's always like trying to prepare me for it or something, but I like also the way she talks about it, I'm just like, are you gonna die tomorrow? Are you gonna die tomorrow or something? Is this your way of telling me you have like some kind of horrible congenital illness? I wouldn't be surprised. You passed some down to me. But it's like it's not really like she's not really like catastrophizing. You know, like she's just telling me what she just wants to prepare me, I guess. But it still sucks. Like nobody wants to think about their parents dying, you know? Like you just not something that anyone's prepared for. Even when like you spend your entire life hearing about it and talking about it. My mom knew exactly what to do when her mom died, and she still wasn't prepared for it. You know what I mean? Mom's just a little wigged out. Yeah. Most of my family is gone now, so yeah. It's not like an uncomfortable topic to talk about, you know, like death and stuff like that. I think it's like good to know what to do when the time comes, right? But like it is hard to think about. Like nobody wants to think about like a time when like you're going to be without your parents, but it is a reality for everyone that it is going to happen. It isn't great, but I'd rather prep ahead instead. Yeah, I'd rather know. Rather know, but it's never easy, right? A maid with a chainsaw pizza cutter. You got Corin! I love Corin. He's so cute. I like how I'm doing like a painting about like death and decay, and then we're talking about like dying. What an apt topic, right? Could you imagine if we did this every single time I worked on this painting? I would get depressed so quickly. Be like, kids, could you lighten up a little? Fuck. Putting into Garo streams, you never know what you're gonna get. Fucking dumb, silly bullshit. or long conversations about how we're all gonna die. Into your heart. I really do like um Victoria housekeeping. The group in Zenless that the chainsaw maid comes from. I think my Zenless OC is actually part of that group as well, yeah. I made Ayla part of that group. Gotta love it. We gotta love it. Beaky teeth. What are our values looking like? They look fine. I am gonna put more purple inside the ribcage, though. Differentiate from the rest of it, you know? Hi, Apu. How are you? It's going good. You just hanging out? Run for a bit. Have a good night. You too. See you later. Take it easy. It's no longer raining over here. What the fuck? Why the hell is it not raining anymore? It's just sunny out. Give me back my rainy, drizzly. Give me my gloomy fall weather back. What the fuck? You guys prefer sunshine or rain? Because I prefer the rain. I love the rain. Sometimes I think I should move somewhere really rainy. This is not a commission. This is not a commission. I just draw like that. Thank you for the compliment, though. I'm just, this is my monthly painting for October. The Fancy Ducklings, voted for a, fungal horror painting. And, like, I'm missing the mark on horror a bit, but I got the fungal part down. Hi, Asian guy! Self-care package, okay. I'll stretch first. Oh god, my back. Oh. Oh god. I think I needed that. Okay. I always need to stretch my back. I'm really bad at it. Okay, everybody take a sip. Latte. I'm gonna take a bite of my cake as well. Is your trip all planned out, or you're planning real early? It's October. You have 2 months still. That's some type A shit. Basically 100% sick. I like planning ahead, making sure everything is good. Yeah. I mean, that's the way to do it. My mom is that kind of person. I do everything by the seat of my pants. It drives her nuts. It drives her fucking insane. It drives her especially insane because it always works out for me. If things need to be planned, I'll plan it. But like otherwise, 90% of the time, if I didn't plan it, it's because it doesn't need to be planned. We're not lost most of the time. Yeah, I feel like that's like the number one problem that comes up when you're in Japan, right? Is that like you're gonna get lost. They made a whole movie about it. Lost in Translation. I heard the movie's actually pretty good. I've never seen it though. I gotta dedicate some time to learning basic Japanese phrases. Eki wa doko? Uh, is where is the station? And then that's it. That's all I got. I Eki wa doko is my way to heaven. Okay. I recommend Lingo Deer for learning Japanese. By the way, pretty good. You might have to buy. It has like a pretty good member because like Duolingo sucks, but like Lingo Deer is pretty good. It actually teaches you like grammar structure and shit. You should have enough time to learn like basic Japanese by the time you have your trip. And if not, Google Translate is your friend. If you're not leaving, I mean, in Kyoto, you'll probably have more trouble with it because not a lot of Kyoto locals know English. But in Tokyo, like, most people will know, like, rudimentary English. Let me do that, look. Okay. Have fun. Konnichiwa, Vivi-san! O genki desu ka? Genki desu! Omae wo... Tenki wa dou desu ka? Afu-san, anata ga genki desu ka? Boku wa genki desu. いいんでしょうね。いい天気ですよね。I reached the point where I can kind of understand what Japanese people are talking about just by context clues and random words. But for the love of me, I can't speak at all. I can't read at all. I actually can read pretty well. I cannot, and I can hear very well, but I can't speak very well. I get like nervous, and then I fuck up my words. Learn Japanese just so I can watch subbed anime without looking at it. I can listen to subbed anime while doing art. Only for dubbed anime to start popping the fuck off. My brain is not used to a language that doesn't use spaces. I mean, it uses pauses. It pauses. It kind of holds and releases. It is kind of more staccato though. Yeah. Like I'm up to something, but that you're up to something. Scandalous. Pango clears though, yeah. Oh, the writing part, yeah. Yeah. Spangle. Spangle clears though. I mean, Spangle is what you Spangle, what you grew up listening to and learning. So I figure that is what clears. Like I would say that Vietnamese is easiest, but that's just because that's what I grew up. I did not learn English first. Sternocleidomastoid. Are you fluent in Vietnamese? I don't want to sound rude at all. I'm just curious because I've seen Latinos that lived all their life in the US and they don't know Spanish. I am mostly fluent in Vietnamese. I can read it, I can speak it. I am really bad at writing it because I don't understand the accent marks as well as I should. I'm better at it now than I was when I was a kid, but I am fully fluent speaking and hearing. Fluent speaking, hearing, and reading. I'm really bad at writing. My mom made it a point to only speak to me in Vietnamese basically up until I was in high school. So I would say I know more Vietnamese than most people my age. I definitely get like diaspora people. Oh, there's an ad coming up in a minute. People in diasporas coming to America and like forgetting their like root language. Um, though, because like you want to assimilate because it's like you get discriminated against a lot less when you do assimilate into America's culture, but there's a phrase for it. What? Oh, Skippy's talking. Skippy's talking to somebody else. Oh, I'll wait for this break to be over and then I'll talk. Oh, my foot is so numb. I'm sitting stupid again. Cake time. While the ad is running. For all you subbed motherfuckers. Chocolate and strawberry cake. I kind of wish there was a way around the. I get AdSense revenue, but I wish there was like a way to make it so like I only needed to run an ad myself, right? Because I don't like pre-roll ads, and I don't like having the ads automatically run each hour. Wish I could set them up that like they automatically run like every hour and a half or something. I don't know. I feel like every hour is really short. I say that, but then like I watch other streams and I'm just like, that's fine. I don't care if it's every hour. I don't know. Share bite of cake. Here, I'll hand you a bite of cake. Here, Spooter. Ah. Noms. It is delicious. Yay! 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 I'm choking on my spit. Yippee! Okay, we're back. Where was I? I was talking about like assimilating into the culture of America and like being worried about like discrimination and stuff like that. And that's why like a lot of, you know, younger diaspora children don't know the language of their mother country, right? And like I understand. Yeah, there's a word for it. In Vietnamese it's called mắc gốc. Um which is to miss it in literal translation to English, it means missing your heel. But like contextual translation, it's missing, it's losing your roots, right? Um, and my mom like would fucking chant that word around me when I was a kid all the time. That she's like, the most embarrassing thing that you can be as a Vietnamese person is muck up. Okay, you cannot be that when you grow up. You have to know Vietnamese. You have to be able to speak Vietnamese. You must be able to read Vietnamese. You cannot be a Việt kiều and then not know how to speak Vietnamese. You must know Vietnamese. And I was like, okay. Um, so that's why I know Vietnamese. But like she was a lot more lax on my siblings, and they don't know Vietnamese. And they express to me sometimes that they wish that they did. And I don't know how to help there because like my method of learning Vietnamese wasn't really learning. I learned Vietnamese first, you know? And then I like Vietnamese was my like first language, and then like English was my second. So like it's hard to like want to balance like knowing your mother tongue and then like assimilating into the culture of the nation you actually live in. It's something that I think is unique to the struggle of diaspora. So I definitely get what you mean by like a lot of people who live in America, a lot of Spanish kids, Latinos who live in America don't know Spanish as much. But I think it's just take it with a grain of salt, you know? Getting bullied for speaking more than one language is crazy. Yes. It's weird, but it's like it's part of McCarthyism, right? It goes back to like the Red Scare and like the Cold War and like othering, and it's a huge part of American history, like all the stuff about like how people from other countries are different from like the ideal American, and like how much of our history is entrenched in that, like in propaganda and racism around like the wars that we waged, and how hard it is to really like separate ourselves from that history when talking about stuff like that. The LDR, it really is that deep. Whenever somebody tells you it's not that deep, it is. It is, in fact, that deep. And it probably forever will be that deep, unfortunately. At least Vietnam won the war. I would brag about it all the time. Yeah, unfortunately, there's like a huge sect of people who came to America, a huge sect of like Vietnamese people who came to America post-war that like cannot accept that we that capitalism, that communism won, right? That the South didn't win that war, that the North won. And it's like ultimately like it has been better for our country that, you know, the North won. But because like infrastructure has improved, right? It's not perfect, obviously. There's no nation in the world that is perfect. However, like the strides we have made are insane. But like there's a lot of old, you know, it's all old wartime bitterness. Um a lot of old like people from the war who came over here who like refused to let go of the old flag of Vietnam. and like refuse to acknowledge that Vietnam has changed. But yeah, Vietnam won the war. Not that like America acknowledges that it was a war, it's a conflict. America has never lost a war. That's why our military salute is different. When you salute in the military, if you salute with your hand facing out, that means you've lost in a war before. But if you salute with your hand facing in, facing the rest of your facing your face, then you've never lost. Then you haven't lost yet. And America still faces their hand in when they salute. Rest of the world knows it was a war, and everyone knows who won it. Yeah, yeah, but America calls it a conflict. It's just how it is here. I feel like it's hard on the veterans too because it's not their fault that like our government waged a war, right? Good soldiers follow orders and all that. Hmm. Are you interested in any other language besides Japanese right now? Once I learn Japanese for video, I want to learn Italian since it's kind of similar to Spanish. Japanese is really easy to learn. Uh, I think I'm gonna learn. I'm probably gonna learn Spanish next, because Spanish is just like a useful language to know when you live in America, because there's so many Spanish speakers, right? Um, and I live in a state that has like a really high Latino population, and like knowing Spanish would just be helpful to have, you know. Like the practicality of it. I'll learn Japanese for selfish reasons. I'm gonna learn Spanish also for selfish reasons. I mean, it doesn't serve anyone but myself to know Spanish, right? But I would like to learn Spanish. I did take 3 years of Spanish in school when I was younger, so I understand like most of the grammatical structure. But like, I feel like learning Spanish in school and then learning like actual spoken Spanish is like two very different things, right? And then I'll probably learn French again. A lot of my family is French. I used to know a lot of French when I was younger. It's part of the reason why I understand a lot of what Jessie's saying whenever she goes full French. But interested in learning that. It's either French after Spanish. It's either French again, or I'll learn Chinese, simplified Mandarin, because I want to. I don't know. I used to know a little bit of like written Chinese because I like took a little bit of like a calligraphy hobby class when I was younger, and then I kind of forgot all of it. But it's okay. I feel like yeah, Italian and Spanish, they're like because they're both romantic languages that are derivative of Latin. I feel like you could get a lot out of that. Yeah, dude, get into it. It sucks that each language has like a better platform for learning it, right? Because like there's not like one because like that was what Duolingo was trying to be, right? Was like the one platform that you could learn every language on, and then they had to do like AI bullshit and also just like suck in general at teaching you the language. Mango Languages is really good. Back when I worked at the library, um, I saw a lot of people get a lot of progress from Mango Languages. I don't know if that's like an international resource though. Kind of sucks when trying to recommend resources because I only know US resources, you know? I don't know global resources. Italian, Portuguese, and Spanish are so close to each other that normally you can read a lot of each other even if you don't know them. Yeah. Do you ever clown on Catalan? Because I know a lot of my Spanish speaking friends do. Catalan is not normal at all in Latin America. I know that. Because it's like Spain Spanish, right? It's white people Spanish. Close, but it's a different language entirely. A different language only spoken in parts of Spain. Ah, I didn't know that. Something like French in Canada. Ah, Quebecois. Yeah, French in Canada is called Quebecois because it's so different from like normal French, but also like French regional. France has like regional French. Like each region of French has like even in Vietnam, you'll have like regional accents too. I was clowning on one of my regional friends because like my friend Lynn, she has a northern regional accent and I have a southern regional accent, southern central, and like sometimes I'll make fun of her for it because like it's the northern regional accent is really flowery. It's very prosy. Like she's saying things like how a poet would 90% of the time. And I'm saying things how it's like kind of a rural in a rural way. It's not, neither is weird, but like it's just different, you know? But like she was talking to me about how like when she was interning in Vietnam, because she was interning in Saigon, which is in the south, she had to learn the southern regional accent because when she would try to use like northern regional words, they'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It's simple things like it's down to like it's almost like a different language sometimes. Yeah, like the way she says socks is different for me. My grandmother also, my paternal grandma, the one who poisoned me, also has a northern regional accent. um, we're gonna go shower. Okay, have a good shower. And insane. My grandma now speaks more in a southern regional accent because all of us, like all of us in America, like all of her kids, all of her grandchildren. Be right back. Okay. Like we all speak southern Vietnamese, so now she speaks more southern. But like originally, she spoke like super northern Vietnamese, central northern, and it was like super hard to understand. We were like, "What the fuck are you saying?" Many considerations when doing a painting, you know. Scratch his own chin like it's sage. Let's see. I keep on checking the saturation. Like, it looks fine. I definitely want to put more light on the moth on the knee, but it does look fine. Okay. Try not be so, because I'm not as close to the light source, quote unquote, as I usually am. Mm, I do want to do. I'm gonna shade all this, and I'm gonna carve out where I think the light is. Yes, we'll do it that way. Hmm. Sometimes looking at it from very far away can help. There's it. I like the coffin shape a lot. I think I'll bring the light down on the legs a little bit more. I feel like I'm losing the legs a lot. Ooh, murdering a bot. And then, yeah. Bounce light come in a little. Darkness. I saw this really funny clip of I don't actually know what segment of the show it is, but like it's one of the dropout shows that Sam Reich does. But they like bring a bunch of comedians on, and I think they're doing like crowd work, right? And one of the people in the crowd is a person who's doing like mimetic like anthropology, right? So they're studying the impact of fandom culture, and their dissertation is like fandom culture and the impact of like old animated shows and stuff like that. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, just like victims of the Voltron fandom. And I was like, oh my god, the way that she phrased that is so fucking funny, because like I'm a victim of the Voltron fandom. I need to talk to this person. What an apt way to say that, right? A victim of the Voltron fandom. Have you or your have you or anyone you love been victimized, personally victimized by the Voltron fandom, the show or fandom? I'm a victim of the fucking Voltron show. Ah. It's I feel like Voltron was like such like a good start, right? Like like it was like riding off of the back of like the success of Steven Universe and like predecessors of queer media before it, like Legend of Korra. Um which I mean all we got in Legend of Korra was like a handhold, but it was still something. Because we got like in the comic confirmed afterwards, right? Queer media back then, 2015, 2016, 2017, not nearly as accepting as it was now, okay? They used to fucking give us so much shit for merely existing. So hold your queers close. Because they're trying to take that shit away again. You used to have to fucking squint and like make aspersions to queer media, right? Gobber saying in How to Train Your Dragon 2 that that and one other reason that was the why he never got married. That being like queer media was like the thing, okay, the shit. We didn't have anything back in the day, and like we got no, we thought we were only gonna get storyboards for Garnet's wedding. All right, and that's all we were gonna get forever. Marceline and Bubblegum was never supposed to happen. Cartoon Network was gonna shoot that shit down every single time. Like like they shot down everything from Rebecca Sugar's show. You know, like Steven Universe was supposed to be 8 seasons long. It was supposed to be a long running show. It was supposed to have proper build up and everything, and we didn't get shit fuck because Cartoon Network was like, how dare you be queer and proud. When I say hold true and dear your queer media now, I fucking mean that shit, okay? I'm gonna smack some grunge brushes down for like the undergrowth. Like leaves and stuff. The grunge. Hmm. I want to make sure most of these like mushrooms are. Spooter returns. Hi, Spooter. I don't know if I should like render first or if I should like color first because my like brain is telling me to render first. Maybe I'll take a break from this. Fish. Fish time. 10-minute break. Oh, okay. I meant like I'll work on something else for a bit. Not okay. 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 10-minute break it is. Scooter has dictated that I take a 10-minute break. We shall play a watermelon game. Pat pat. Okay. Thank you, Scooter. How was your shower? Scooter, you've had McCarthyism explained to you. What do you think about the current state of queer media? Or lack thereof? Okay. Or I can just flub it entirely. Goodness. Goods. Not really, but how do I feel about it? McCarthyism, I think we explained it. Me and Emma explained it to you. Thorny explained it to you the other day. Remember? McCarthyism is like the whole like lavender scare thing. With like them making it like basically socially illegal to be gay. Or like, and like everybody was telling on everybody if you thought that your coworker wasn't straight or cisgender. McCarthyism. Yeah. I will force all of you to be smart. Through sheer force of will, you will be smart. By me just talking about shit all the fucking time, you will be smart. Because like I was thinking about like how a lot of like old queer media is you had to like really squint for it, you know, to find the queer in the queer media. And it was like really hard for like good representation to be made properly, right? I need to just yapping to myself. I just come on here and I yap and you guys like listening for some reason. and I appreciate you guys, and I love you guys for it. But also, like, I really do just be going on here and talking my ass off while I do whatever the fuck. And you guys are like, yeah, I'll fucking listen to this person for 4 hours. I mean, I think that too much queer media is done by straight people and it's just not done great. Yeah. Yeah, you and the rest of the world. I think that straight people have a perspective on queer media. Like, I'm not saying that, like, straight people can't have, like, a perspective on queer stories. However, yeah, I think that definitely, like, we should be letting queer people tell their stories first and foremost, right? Because, like, why are you, cis John, straight doe, telling a queer POC person's story, or at least trying to? I don't know. It's just weird. And sometimes it's like, like at a lot of time, like the problem is like it boils down to like society, right? Like queer people, POC people, like anyone who isn't deemed like correct, quote unquote, is not afforded the same opportunities as someone who is, right? So, but it's just like you kind of got to get your wins where you can. You must insert yourself where you can. You must insist upon it. Disney. Oh, yep. Now there's plenty of good things out there with indie animations coming out that handle it really well, but big corporos 9 times out of 10 are too scared to do it right. Yeah, Disney. What I was talking about, like Cartoon Network being too scared to like actually commit to Steven Universe, and like Marceline and Bubblegum's relationship has been like scripted in the fucking show since like the beginning, and they were way too scared to commit to it for so fucking long because like the shareholders said the gays don't pay. And it's like, okay, the shareholders don't know diddly squat because the shareholders are all 80,000 years old. But it's like ultimately everything in the world is money, right? Like if you want to talk to those assholes up there, you got to talk with money. So this entire world is run by money, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting how true it is, but yeah, that's you. I've never watched Adventure Time. I don't know much about Bubblegum and Marceline. Bubblegum and Marceline have a very extensive history that is like throughout the show, like teased and consistently built upon through all of their interactions, right? And like I really only ever interacted with the show to see their interactions. I never actually fully watched the show, and like the show itself is an insanely well thought out, in like well written, beautiful exploration of the self and like self realization and growing. However, um, I do not know what the fuck they were thinking. Um, just making it so that like and obviously I think that like the shareholders weren't seeing like all of the queer undertones between Marceline and Bubblegum's writing in the beginning. Like they were kind of written to be like exes, or like they had like a situationship at some point. Um, because they're both like really old, and like everybody's got like long standing relationships with Bubblegum because she's fucking ancient. But um it gets to a point where like um it like they make it kind of obvious, or at least the writers try to make it really obvious that like no, Bubblegum and Marceline, like they do care about each other, like they give a fuck about each other, and it's like very intentional how they're written as to be like two people who like maybe had like a miscommunication in their relationship at some point, you know Yeah, I can see what you mean about with Steven Universe. Obviously, a queer show, but not enough is done with the queer relationship. Is because you said the shareholders. Yeah, yeah. I think that Steven Universe is still very much like probably the queerest thing I've seen on TV, right? And it is, as it stands right now, still one of like the most. I cannot believe they got away with how much that they got away with on TV. Like it is insane how much they were able to get on screen. And I think that was why the runtime was so choked and stilted. It was because Rebecca Sugar would not compromise. She would not bend. She would not, like, the team, Rebecca Sugar, they all were just like, no, this is something that I will not compromise on. This is a story that I will tell. Um and like of course the shareholders couldn't punish them, like, because the show had already been airing. They can't just pull the plug on the show. And like it was one of like the biggest money movers of the time, so they were just like, okay, well, we can't pull the plug on you, but we can make it so that your show doesn't get the full promised runtime, which is already like kind of a knife in the chest for such a good show, right? Yeah, just kind of depressing. Oh, but yeah, just shareholder moments, right? I think I am gonna move on to a different piece for a little bit, just to get some je ne sais quoi up in here. And Yumi's gonna start. No, I don't think Yumi's gonna. Yumi, don't look too closely at the piece I'm working on, and we'll be fine. Are you streaming today? I'll especially never forgive Disney for what they did to Owl House. I don't think anybody will. Owl House was such a great start. You know what I mean? And that's I feel like it sucks because it only ever was a start. And I like never really got super into the show. I haven't even watched it yet fully. I've only ever seen like clips and episodes and like explorations of like character and stuff like in essays. But like from what I've heard of it, it seemed like such a good show. And for Disney to like see queer characters and be like, I'm gonna pull the plug on that is such a cowardly move, because like forget everything representation wise, forget everything like um you know, it's 2025. I can't believe you're still scared of queer people type shit. Forget all of that. I cannot believe that they were willing to give up that much fucking money because they're that scared of gay people. Owl House could have been their linchpin show. You know what I mean? It would have been their Steven Universe. Steven Universe generates income for Cartoon Network now. That's why they fucking market that shit so much. That's why Lars to the Stars is getting a show. That's why Steven Universe is rumored to get a grown up version, a grown up spin-off. You know what I mean? Like the fact that they could have had a linchpin show and they just went, no, I don't want that. Throwing money in the trash, being able to just toss money in the trash must be so nice. Cannot fucking believe that shit. Yeah, I really will never believe, like, forgive him for it. We'll love to see a college spinoff for Owl House when they're all grown up and stuff. And, like, the thing with like Owl House too is like they still have a chance to revive it. I don't think Dana Terrace will go back. I think that she's so upset by how they treated her and her team. I don't think she'll come back. You know what I mean? Like, I think that and rightfully so, because like when somebody treats you like shit, I don't think you should forgive them for that. I'm back with foodies. Who we talking about? We're talking about Disney. We're talking about how much Disney sucks and how much they hate money sometimes. Seemingly how much they hate money. It feels like Disney hates money with how much they like. They tried that after the Chop just season 3 did so good and Dana said no. I also think so. Yeah. I think that like Dana was like, no, you're not getting me back. Especially since they like keep trying to push promo for Owl House after they like um after they had like killed it, right? Here's where facial planes gets important. We're gonna do a mini anatomy lesson in the middle of this. All I have is a circle here, right? Um, for the head. But like the fact that I know where anything goes is because I know facial planes. Right? So I like know where the eyebrow ridge is. Once I place the nose and the eyebrow ridge, I know where everything else is. Okay? Mouth is a little bit below. It's like Sarah was asking me like why are we doing the Asaro head? And I was like, I kind of understand, like, because like a few times during like anatomy class when I was taking it myself, I was like, why the fuck do I need to learn this? And then it doesn't really like really click until later why learning all this stuff is important. But like, see, you get that, and all I have is like the one front facing facial plane right now, front facing, right? But then, since I know where the front facing facial plane is, there's the cheekbone, right? Means I know where the jawline is. Which means if I know where the jawline is, I know where the other cheekbone is. Which means I know that the mouth is kind of off. And then I know that the ear goes back here. That's why Knights of Guinevere exists, and it's a scathing critique of Disney in so many ways. I'm so glad I didn't consume anything Disney related. Yeah, you can feel Dana's resentment. I feel like you can feel all of the creators' resentment, but you can also feel that like they wanted it to go well, right? The thing about like animators and Disney is like it's a two-edged sword. Is that like Disney, as much as you hate Disney, it is like a magical place to work. At it sucks, yeah. However, you all of us have the nostalgia of like old Disney films, right? Like Snow White, like all the old animated Disney films, like especially like the Dana's generation, the millennials, my generation, you know, like people who lived in America, especially like inundated with like the golden age of American animation. It's hard to separate success in 2D animation from Disney because they spearheaded that, you know? So like seeing just like Disney basically just fall the fuck apart into shambles, turning into this like corporate fucking Ouroboros is depressing. And like as much as I feel Dana's resentment and like bitterness and her team's bitterness and resentment, I also can feel their resignment, right? I can feel their like sadness for like what they've lost. It's like a you should have been great type of thing. Like that scene in when Frankie and I forgot the other one's name. Frankie and Andy are talking while Frankie is the gathering up Gwen to get ready to transport, right? And like Frankie is like, you get to go up there. Like, remember when we like snuck up to the park that one time and we saw a Guinevere android and it was like a magical experience? You get to do that every single day for people. And like Andy has like like her lips twist because she like gets like upset about like the words that she's saying, because like while Frankie is right, it's not really true anymore. She doesn't feel like it's true anymore because like the meaning of the job has changed for her. It's just money now. She's just taking it to survive, right? It's such a good show. I'm gonna give Doodle a little bit more of a. I don't know. I think Disney could have been great, and they just decided not to be. I think that's like the crying shame of everybody who has ever consumed anything Disney. I think they were great, as you said, with all the old films. Yeah. I think everybody thought they were great, and then, were is the key word here, right? Key operating word, were. They're just not anymore. That's capitalist greed and they're just burying themselves. Yeah. It's not about the art anymore. They just don't care. They just only care about money now. And like, this is just symptomatic of like society again, right? We're just like going in this big fat circle to go back again now to be like, oh, society. Because like this is symptomatic of like a capitalistic society and like expecting exponential growth continually forever and always. That's not really how that works. That's not how an economy grows. It's not realistic to expect exponential growth forever. The last good thing Disney made was Encanto. I think that Disney still has breakouts, but like I think it's like a broken clock is right still right twice a day type thing. You know what I mean? That like they they are still making a lot of bad shit because they are making so much shit. They are still able to once in a while do a good thing. Like did you like I didn't even know that Disney still makes like Disney Channel TV shows and shit like that. Until like recently and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's where all the bad shit is going." You know what I mean? Like but yeah, like it like between their sifting through all of their media, their film media, right? The last good film that I would say they made would be Encanto. And Encanto came out in like 2020. And it's been a fucking minute since they've put out anything good, right? And not to say that like the people who work with them aren't good. You know, they get they have hired fantastic artists and like fantastic workers. But because their marketing team or their team in general is just really bad at like prioritizing what their actual market wants because they know that whatever they put out people are going to buy anyways. Like, you know, like what was the last movie that they put out? Like the fucking Lilo and Stitch movie? That still like did great in box office even though it sucked compared to the original Lilo and Stitch. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that they can't remake their old stories, you know what I mean? Because like every story's already been told, blah 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 blah. Like, but like at the same time, like they seem to not want to innovate anymore. Disney used to like do such cool new innovative stuff that it would change the landscape of tech and art. That was just because people were scared to pirate it. I wasn't scared to pirate it. Or people scared to pirate it. Who the fuck is scared to pirate anything? Never be scared to pirate. They can't actually catch you. Oh, Noodle never sent me her reference. We're gonna go off memory. You may also never sent me her reference. We're also gonna go off memory. Unless the Spood sends me her reference now. There's that Spooter. 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 Oh, Spooter. Oh shit, right, you asked for that. Yes. Now open Palia. She forgot all about me. You see that shit? You forgot all about. Oh, I'm eating right now, but when I go upstairs, I'll grab that for you. You're eating right now. Skippy, you're asleep. Skippy's asleep. Here, hold on. I have to wake up Skippy. I'll be right back, okay? I'm not gonna get off the screen, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna mute for a second. I'll be right back. I'm like sleepy, am I right, fellas? Quite literally, yes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Was also brain dead last night when I was on Palia. I see. I feel bad because like I asked Thorny if she wanted to play with me and then I like passed out. Love is simple, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Love is simple. I don't mind it. Love is simple. Love is simple. I don't mind it. Oh. I'll just draw the body for Doodle and then we'll do like hair and all that stuff. After she sends me her reference. I actually accidentally gave Doodle like a Hoyover's hand. Nobody tell Thorny that I'm drawing things for her right now. I mean, you can tell her I'm kidding. It's fine if she wants to come hang out. I like when you guys come hang out with me. Although I'm drawing it for the group, so. Halia group doodles. Afu, random question if you're still here. Wait, no, I remember the answer to this. Afu's not a blind motherfucker. I'm like not accounting for the trap muscles, but when I do account for the trap muscles, it looks like she's shrugging. It makes me a little upset. Good enough. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Whatever. Need to like not makes it look like she's balding. No, not that. There we go. Keep talking in my every time we go. Hmm. Let me take a break real quick. Roll around. Oh god, 701 control Z's. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick and I'm gonna roll around or walk around a bit, stretch my legs, and then I'll come back. Take it easy. Good day. Be good, etc. Goodbye. Post your fucking titties, bitch. Sorry. Do not post your fucking titties, bitch. Okay, yay! Yume has given me her reference. Froggy can run away now. Froggy will now be doing nefarious deeds. What you doing? Oh, you're. Why are you so rectangle?
He's so.
Why are you so rectangle? Well, don't say that about him. That's my baby. He's being mean about my boy. He's being mean about my son. It's not. Okay, it is, but damn. And starting in a minute. She got her toes out. Beep beep beep. Your fucking water's done. You like the kettle? Yes. It's good. Yeah, I know, right? You look fancy. I want to put Doodle in a different outfit. I'm not having you guys in fucking hoodies for this. Be there in the morning, gotta have an early night. I can never get that fucking run right. You're starting to bore me, baby. Why you only call me when you're high? You only ever phone me when you're high. Only ever phone me when you're high. That leg's too long. Some of these kids be out here screaming like they're getting murdered. Fish time. How you feeling now, you may? Feeling okay? Feel better now that you got food in you? Yeah, I'm better. Okay, good. A little bit worried. Okay, yeah, this leg is definitely a little bit too long. The knee is like a half centimeter, maybe a centimeter, maybe a full centimeter longer. That's better. zooms in on your character. Okay. Mm, yeah, it's fine. May not like it, but it's fine. Self-care package and fish. Okay. Babies. Ugh. Coffee is rejuvenating. Take a big stretch. Oh my god, that's the first time you fished today? That's insane. Hi, you guys. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, hi. What are you up to? You just hanging out? You lurking in the background? Oh wait, you were setting up Lingo Deer, that's right. I moved on to a different painting now. Because the other one is giving me some trouble, so I almost forgot to do Zenless today. Don't forget to do that. Is it Yadhari that's next? I believe Lucia is next. Oh, jingle time. We got keys. Oh my god, I can't believe jingle actually works on this screen. It shouldn't. You know what? Who cares? It works. Yay! I did not code it to do that, but it does work, so I don't care. Go along like I need you. Maybe I should redraw it to be a Halloween jingle. Wouldn't that be fun? Was that a duck? Rubber ducky. I think if you guys want to catch up to Manolo, today is the day to do it because he's out for his brother's birthday today. Hard. She's like, all right. Like, I want to blow all my points now. I'm gonna change our outfits a little bit. I'm not gonna just have us in the normal outfits. That's okay with everybody. I guess it's just Yume here to confirm. Fine with me. Okay. Fantastic. Every few minutes I hit the thinker pose on my knee chair and I just fucking stare at my canvas like, I don't know. Oh, 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 oh. Why are you guys redeeming so many? I thought you guys were saving. I forgot about saving. Oh my god. Oh. Summer Vivian skin coming out next update. Yeah. There's a skin for me coming out next update. Lays down. Oh, Yume. No, Yume, keep pushing. I don't know if I want to do my Hollow Zero stuff now or later. I'd do them now while you have the energy. I always forget to do them, and then I have to do all of it like Sunday, and then I'm like, ah. Then I always like tell myself I'll do them like earlier in the week, and then I forget, and then Sunday comes, and then I have to do Simulated Universe for 2 accounts, and then like all of Hollow Zero, and then like, and then Notorious Hunt and all that stuff, and I'm like, ah. Feeling very lazy. Yeah, me too, buddy. But if you feel too lazy, you won't be able to get the 180 wishes that you need to get my skin. Buy my skin, Phaethan. Okay, Vivian. 180 wishes, Phaethan. No, Vivian. I just got the quest from Ashura to get flowers for his wife. Yeah, that one fucks me up. Ashura's quest line hurts me. His friendship quest line. It hurt my feeling a little bit. Not going to lie, this one hurts my feelings a little bit. Yeah, that one hurty. Don't touch too close in. I made it look like you have no musculature, Yume. Sorry. I feel like I made your eyes too doe-eyed. Hold on. Damn, your hair is really long. Would you like long hair, Yume? I know you have short hair in real life. You told me. I like the aesthetics of long hair, but I hate the upkeep. Yeah, correct. I've had hair this long in real life. Like the hair that I'm drawing, I've had hair this long, and I fucking hated it. The day I cut it was the last day I ever wanted to have hair that long ever again. I donated all of it too. But like it went to a good cause, but fuck, I'm never doing that shit again. It was heavy too, because I have thick hair. So like finally cutting all of it, and my hair, like my head was like immediately like 2 pounds lighter. It was insane. I remember for like the first few weeks I was just walking around like shaking my head a whole bunch because I was like, oh my god, I can move my head so much easier. Wow, no, and it's not a wow, it was pain. It was suffering. Don't wow. Not impressive. Okay, yeah, it is impressive, but also it sucked. I didn't enjoy it. My mom measured it before she cut it, and she's like, okay, we're cutting off 27 inches of hair. And I was like, oh my god. Okay. And then she's like, you're gonna feel so much better. And I'm like, yay. Whoa. You alright?
Yeah.
Chopsticks. All that. Call out post. Get clipped, idiot. 27 inches? Yeah, 27 inches of hair. 27 inches of thick Asian hair. Was so heavy. I'm never doing that shit again. And the upkeep actually wasn't that bad because like I kind of just take care of my hair like the same way anyways. At long, it just I now spend a lot less on shampoo, right? But like I kept it in a ponytail basically all the time, or like a bun, or like I did just anything to keep it out of my face, right? Like I had like gigantic claw clips, or like I would braid it, or just basically anything. But yeah, 27 inches of hair. 27 inches, and that's what I cut off. Okay? The full length of hair. Because like I kept about, I don't even know, I kept whatever hit my shoulders. So that I didn't look like I was bald. Like I didn't shave my head or anything. I cut off 27 inches. And I reserved about like shoulder lengths of hair. Um I kept it in like a short little bob. But it was like so nice and fun for like so long. And now I've never grown hair that long again. In fact, it like once it gets past my shoulders, I start getting really irritated. And then I have to go get my hair cut again. Like if it's long enough for me to clip up with my claw clip easily, then I need to go not clip up with my claw clip easily, but like if it's long enough to like start strangling me when I like roll over in bed or whatever, then I need to get it cut again. It's just having hair that long is such an inconvenience. So like I get what you mean when by like the upkeep is not worth it. It was all healthy hair too. Like I didn't have like a super. I didn't have a lot of like split ends or anything. It was just like being 27 inches of bullshit hair that I like grew out. Um, just to see if I could, basically. I wanted to see, because like you know how everybody kind of has like a point where their hair stops growing, right? Like their hair just kind of stops at some point, right? Mine kind of felt like it didn't. Mine kind of felt like if I let it keep going, it just would have just kept going. right? My mom made a joke at some point while I was like during the like 3 years that I was doing that she was like, you know, all of your growing power just went into your hair. Like you don't get taller, but your hair gets longer. OMG, lol. Yeah. Which is brave words coming from a lady who doesn't even break 5'2" and could not grow more than like hair past her shoulders as well. But whatever, mom. If she knew I was roasting her like this, she'd fucking beat me. Not actually. Mom, if you're seeing this, please don't hit me. I love you. I'm sorry. Your hair was weighing you down this whole time. I know. I should never have done this during my critical growing years. I could have been like 6 foot. I believe it. I would have been so tall. Oh, the head is too small. That's why I was getting thrown off by it. I was like, something's wrong with this. The head's too small. Your head's too small, Yume. I fix. I'm gonna start our emerald. I have to kill you now. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. No, but actually, I am happy for you. Yippee! An emerald! Ah! I'm not actually gonna stab you. Calm down. It was a joke. Or is it? I'm gonna make your dress black. Stop dying! Quit your dying. Quit your dying. Maybe stretched and made a dad noise. I think methinks Manolo's home. Yep. I hope you guys caught up, because... Okay, I'm gonna finish me. I'm gonna finish me, and then I'm gonna finish summer, and I'm gonna finish autumn. And then I'm gonna raid out, okay? Well, I'm gonna finish summer or autumn and take a look at the fungal one more time and see how I feel about it. Self-care package. Okay. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Fuck. Huge like knot on my back. It hurts. I think I've just been sleeping really stupid. You know what I mean? You know, sometimes you just sleep real stupid. Oh, the game's on sale. Hold on, I'm gonna skip that song. I have so many like playlists on here. Here. What a duck. I just heard a duck. No, my face is sliding a little. Yeah, I still have problems with like facial anatomy. There you go. Okay, 20 more minutes and then we're gonna go. Done with Zenless. That was fast. You did that while also fishing? Oh, hi, you. You get me. You also multitask. Everything that happened. I put the sternocleidomastoid wrong. Sternocleidomastoid. What's the sternocleidomastoid, you may? What's the sternocleidomastoid? You may just getting randomly quizzed in the middle of stream. Oh yeah. Fish. More fish. Oop, ad starting in a minute. That's why I hate sketching when I'm sleepy. All the proportions are weird. So now I'm having to fix so much in post. My least favorite sentence is fix it in post. And yet I am always saying it. One day off from all the free summons, polys, and boopons. Oh, no, Asian guy, how could you do this to yourself? Last night I was bitching about them not giving me the option to buy the battle pass super close to the deadline again. They do this every single time. Sometimes it's like further away, sometimes it's like closer to the deadline. Either way, they always cut it off a little bit early. Although one time it was egregious, it was like 4 hours out, and they were like, nah, fuck you. When I battle pass? No. I always finish the battle pass. But like whether or not Zenless lets me buy it is yet another problem entirely. But I like always like complain to them, and usually like if as long as I have monochromes in my account, they just detract it. They just ask me if like it's okay to just like take it from the monochromes that I have and then just give me the battle pass that way, and I'm just like, yeah, just do that, whatever. So basically I always have at least like $15 worth of monochromes in my account just in case it happens. Need that Fortnite battle. Stop it. Yame! I'm talking It's okay, Asian guy. You just had a rough work cycle, work month. You'll get back into it. I believe in you. Okay, alright. Vivian rerun. Damn, I gave this bitch a dumpy. Gotta keep the streak up. Lucius waiting for me in the next update. Did you get Orphe? Did you get Orphe? Did you get Orphe? Did you? I'll have to do all the story that I missed. Yeah. The story is really good too. Yeah. You didn't post your wins. Man, you didn't post your wins. All it took was hard pity. God damn. She took you all the way to hard pity. Rough customary. I did I did it on my stream deck. I keep on forgetting that you set that up on your stream deck. You can screenshot on your stream deck. It's if you hold the Steam button down and then you hit the top button. I don't fucking remember. I think it's like triangle or some shit. If you hold down the Steam button, it pulls up like a little like hotkey menu, and it tells you how. I do it all the time, and then it just saves it to your Steam library under unsorted, and then you can like access it from your computer at any time or your phone. It saves it to the Steam cloud. You guys ever think about how Steam's kind of like a cracked company? I have zero brand loyalty. However, I have Steam loyalty. I'm gonna be home for Lucia, so I can just do a normal screenshot for that. Oh, yay! You should play through all the story and stuff first. I'm kind of upset they like changed her boob shape. I'm not gonna lie. Not to sound like insanely gooner on main, to the point where I like pay attention to shit like that, but I do pay attention to shit like that, and they changed her boob shape, and I'm upset about it. I liked the pear-shaped titties, okay? They were cute. I like pear-shaped titties. Let me get rid of this tangent. Go really. And it's like fine. She's, but like, I don't know. I don't super like the way they changed the clothing on her like chest area either, but like they changed it, and then also because that they changed the clothing, they changed her chest shape, and it makes me upset. Be extremely gooner on main. I am so extremely gooner on main all the time. It's insane. I'm just a little upset by it because like she had like really cute like pear-shaped tits. You know what I mean? Like I like they were smaller, yes, but like, you know, I don't know, they were like realistic and they like it was variety, you know? I'm like upset about it. Cuz like now she just has like the same tits as Yishuan and it's fine. Who cares? They're gonna jiggle the same anyways, but like tits are tits. However, I would like some variety in my tit. I'm an ass man myself. I have like very little skin in the tit game. I'm of the mindset that a big ass can make up for, you know, small tit, but big tit cannot make up for no ass. However, um, given that nobody in that game got ass of significant girth, we gotta find meaning where we can. I wish I understood your Lego Star Wars reference, Manila. This is like the third time you've made it because I keep on like referencing like they changed Lucia's tits, and I'm upset about it. No ass, what are you talking about? Ben is right there. Facts. I forgot. How could I forget? Ben is right there. They got rid of Slave Leia's cleavage line. She flat now. Oh. They took a Q-tip to her. A Q-tip full of acetone. Just. uh, that's such a stupid fucking joke. Oh god. Yeah, but other than Ben, there's like not really a lot of ass, you know? There's a whole Gooner uproar about it. Of course, there was a whole Gooner uproar about it. There's a whole Gooner uproar about everything. There's a whole Gooner uproar right now about how Ghost of Yote doesn't have like um a full beat face in 1600s Japan. and titties out. We need more men. We need more men. We need more men. You know what? I agree with this statement. We need more men in Zenless. I did like Banyue though. Banyue's leaks. Have you seen Banyue's leaks? Or not leaks, but drip marketing? I'm pulling for that motherfucker. I'm gonna grease his gears. Is that Zenyatta? Yeah, it's Zenyatta. Sometimes folks be in a titty out mood. Yeah, folks be in a titty out mood, but in like, but with a full beat face, Manolo, in 1600s Japan. Titty out mood is kind of whatever. I don't give a shit about that too much, honestly. People made such a big deal about it. I was like, nah, it's whatever. But also, like, Ghost of Yota and Ghost of Tsushima, they're like pretty historically accurate, you know? We're like back to like the historically accurate thing. She's not gonna have her titties out. Hello, Vivia, I'm here. Hi, Thorn. So she needs to be racist, what you're saying. She is racist. Not go crazy with here's now I wanna be good. I want someone like Pompeii. I also want someone like Pompeii. I lost so hard when Pompeii died. Allow that. Oh God, 6 months in a row. You're never gonna get rid of me. You're never getting rid of me. Don't forget, you're here forever. I can take a DILF. I know, honey. In a fight? No, you can't. You can't take anyone in a fight. Fucking look at you. You threw out your back doing laundry. Unprovoked? Yes, unprovoked. Not unprovoked. Very provoked. Bring your fighting words coming into this chat. I can and will roast you. Lovingly, lovingly, lovingly. Damn, brutal. Listen, I'm a septuagenarian. You're not even the oldest person in this goddamn chat. You didn't even spell septuagenarian right. Did you? Hold on. Septuagenarian. That's how autocorrect spelled it, and you're gonna believe a fucking robot over me? Septuagenarian. Septuagenarian? I thought it was septuagenarian. Septuagenarian? Septuagenarian. Okay, alright. Fuck it. Whatever. Septuagenarian. You admitted to being a clanker too, so it doesn't matter. I admitted to being a clanker fucker. As I discovered, autocorrect has already betrayed me once today. Yeah, Emma, let's not put too much stock in the robot, okay? There's a good girl. Let's just put the robot down, okay? Please. I thought you were gonna expose me on stream. I could. Also unprovoked? What? feel like you're always popping into stream like right as I'm about to end. Oh, do you like this? Look at this. Look at my painting. This is the monthly painting. The October monthly painting. Yeah. I needed to step away from it a bit. Although coming back to it for a second is nice. It's nice to look at. Streams normally. Oh yeah. I totally believe you when you say screams normally. I don't believe that's so normal of you to just suddenly scream out of nowhere. Noise queen? Noise queen, my beloved. Yeah. Vibrates at a normal frequency, etc., etc. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna do more like color work and rendering tomorrow. I'm like on the fence about whether or not I'm going to do the rendering for. I think I'm gonna do the rendering first, and then I'll do the actual color work afterwards, and then I'll do touch-ups after. But like, I want to do the bulk of the rendering first, get the shaping out of the way, and then I like it just being one color. I don't. You like my art at any stage. You're one of those. It feels very iridescent and luminous. Yeah. I might keep the skeleton the blue because it looks nice. But I would like the mushrooms to be their local color. Anyways, yeah, but this is like a different thing that I'm working on. I gotta put clothes on the me. I love drawing my Paleosona because my Paleosona looks like, while I like made it as close to me as I would like to look. What were you asking all the flowers for? Oh, that's just for fun. Just for fun. You know. Squints at you. Okay. Yeah. Have I ever lied to you? Okay, have I lied to you recently? Have I lied to you recently about something important? Stares at the frogs suspiciously because I was also asked about flowers. Okay. Um. Oh, look at that. That wasn't a lie. I wasn't lying. I just did. I misconstrued. I misunderstood. That wasn't a lie. I didn't lie about the bees. I just misunderstood. Okay, I misread something. Oh my god, I did not lie about the bees. Do not spread this narrative that I lied. I did not lie. Oh, hi, Mark. I want to put this over here. Actually, hold on. Bees is fish. Yeah, bees is fish. Bees is fish. Look, you can get Doodle in here, and you guys can all three of you interrogate me about why I asked you guys about flowers. But consider that I know all of your birthdays and you don't know mine. Haha. Well, Emma knows mine. I'm a good patient girl. I can wait. Okay, good girl. You sit there and wait then. I also know your birthday? Wait, you know my birthday? Since when? I feel like everybody knows my birthday. I mean, Manolo knows my birthday. But that's because Manolo knows me IRL. I didn't think it was a secret. It's not really a secret, is the thing. It's not. But it's also like, sometimes I feel like I should keep it a secret because it's funny when people like freak out about it. Happy birthday. It is not my birthday today. That'd be funny though. Imagine my birthday was today. It's Manolo's birthday today. I mean, brother's birthday, not Manolo's. Manolo's birthday was like a month ago. You may you're playing Night in the Woods on Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's on Wednesday. Hello, Vivi. I am gone. Why are you gone? Night in the Woods is such a cute game. I know. I love that game. I'm making you may play it because it's October, and I mean, like, it takes place during October in the game, and I feel like it's just like a good, cozy game. Love that game so much. I love that game down bad. And Yume knows nothing about the game, and I need her to play it and experience it. I love that game. The game has some of my favorite music and has some of my favorite like writing, and like also was one of the games that was like, I'm gonna go into college and I'm gonna make shit like this. I'm gonna go and get a degree and I'm gonna do shit like this. Wait, Emma, are you going to bed? When are you going to bed? Next. I'll look on this later, actually. I'm getting kind of like sweaty. Also, it's like 5 hours, and I told myself I wouldn't do this anymore, where I like stream for way too fucking long. It's not super fucking long, but like I try to like edit the VODs for these myself, and then I like go through it and I'm just like, oh my god, 5 hours of fucking content, I hate you. Which is why I only post VODs and no like clips. Okay. Self-care package. Okay! I'll do self-care before I head out. Big sips. Everybody take a sip. I'm gonna go. Big stretch. Also, I was like holding my arm at such an angle that like my fucking elbow is numb. Everything from like my elbow down is numb. Alrighty. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. World is the next you party. Just for okay, let me see. Definitely an art person. Let's see. Do you guys want to go to... Oh, let's go to Moyasi. Thanks for Thank you for coming by. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? I think... Well, let me see what we're doing tomorrow. Make sure to get plenty of omnoms. I just ate an entire bowl of boom. So I'm so full right now. I literally cannot. I think I'll burst. Oh, I'm playing detention tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna start early tomorrow so I don't have to do this. Well, no, I haven't even left yet. I haven't even started the raid. Moyasi. We're gonna go to Moyasi, okay? Raid out. There's that raid out message. And then there's that Discord link for anyone who hasn't joined the Duckling Pond yet. Please go ahead and join my Duckling Pond so that you can get all my stream notifications. Ahead of the curve there, Asian guy. If you want to stay updated with me, the Discord is going to be the best way to do it. Saturday we're going to be having another Discord community game. That's going to be where you're going to get to vote for it. But if you don't want to join my Discord, you can also just follow me on my socials. That's gonna be... I'm trying to be better about posting on it. I'm really bad at it, but like honestly, Discord is probably just gonna be the best place to hang out with me. Alrighty. Be good with Moyasi. I really like their like retro like style. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play detention and I'm gonna probably get the shit scared out of me and it'll be fine. It'll be so totally fine and awesome and I totally won't want to vomit the entire time. I'm so bad with horror games. Hopefully I'm braver by the end of this month, okay? Get your 8 hours. Remember to stay hydrated. I'll see you guys later. Oh my god, I forgot to copy the raid message. Somebody copy it for me!